Hello everyone, this is Matt and oh, I might have this labeled incorrectly. I could have sworn I fixed that though. Let me double check. Edit. No. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, that should update all of the... Let's see. Or maybe not. Let me look at my Twitch. Yeah, I see that. No, it says that I'm playing Diablo 4. I've had some issues here. Let me see what my...
The NFL season will be back before...
Okay, sorry about that. No. Okay. We'll use a different browser. I want to check something. Okay, that says Diablo 4. Okay. I always try to update these, but, you know, sometimes that happens. Anyways, today I want to find out what was wrong with my Sork. So I'm going to put on this, let's see. First things first. Let's get the OP on. There we go. That should make me incredibly strong. And then I'm going to just re-examine my build. Tyrael's Might, like I know that I got good... I'm sorry. It was double, no, that's not the one. It was my crest that I had, cooldown, yeah, good cooldown reduction. So okay, I don't know why my stream says that. How's it going, Diablo girl? Good to see you. You out of the game? Because I want to do hordes, but my Sork, I want to figure out what was wrong with it. So I'm just like re-looking at my build. Let's see, gloves. See, I have Fists of Fate on it. Critical strike chance. Criticals. See, this build doesn't really call for Fists of Fate is the thing. I think that was a previous build that did. So I want to look at my... I have so much equipment. Oh, strongholds. Oh yeah, that's right. You were doing some renown today. It's like my gloves actually don't call for the Fists of Fate on this build. Okay, that's a rogue. There's a Pain Gorgers. I don't know. Did I save any gloves? Let's see. Critical strike chance. See, if that has intelligence on it, that's a rogue. Nope. I don't blame you for being really tired. You've been working on that all night. Of course, I've been working all night too, so... We're in the same boat, kind of. Resistance to all elements. Critical strike damage is what's missing. Attack speed. I want to see, like... So I don't have that. Let's see. Let's see what I have as far as my pants go. Yeah, I know. I don't work as late, so I'm not as worried about, like, being tired. See, that calls for dodge chance. Bonus to warmth. That's interesting. This is the lightning spear build on, yeah. So I'm not sure. I haven't found anything. Oh wait, pants. There we go. Intelligence, maximum life, dodge chance. Bonus to warmth. But I have maximum life and lightning spear. I can't talk. Lightning spear hit like that roll is good, but I'm missing a few things. This does call for an Essus. I would say that it's probably not the best roll. That's probably why my movement speed hasn't been great on my Sork. So I could use more another one, but that was never my problem. Critical strike damage, intelligence, maximum life. And see, I have mana on kill. Oh yeah, Tibalt's. You see, I do have Tibalt's. Let's see, let me look through here. I really hate how this pops up and it makes it hard for me to find. Unless I scrapped them all. Did I scrap them all? And look here. There's a Tibalt's. See, that is good because it has damage reduction. Maximum resource. Although maximum resource would also be good. I think that the reason I went away from it is because of there's an armor issue. Let me see. Well, maybe not, because I'm at 9862 with that. And I could masterwork this and obviously put out. Because that could help with my resource at least. I mean, this is really this is helping with my cooldown. I know there's things I could reroll, like this hit on all three of those. Resistance to all elements, and damage reduction. I think damage reduction's kind of what I want, but this one had conjuration cooldown, greater affix, but yeah, I'm 12 out of 12 on that. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction's important. Okay, so if I go to the jeweler here, the jeweler's over here. Yeah. Very good for the hordes, which is really the most important thing. Okay, there's one royal. Do I have another royal? I really should get rid of so much of this. It's just like, but of course, all I really need to do is remove the ones in here. Which I think those pants are decent, but let's see. My resistances are fine. Weapon damage. Critical strike chance is kind of low, isn't it? That's kind of low. Of course, I still need to finish masterworking that. So I don't... Yeah, well, let me see what I can do with master. I'm not going to try and get it perfect. This season, really all I want to do is I want to beat Lilith with every single class. Yeah. And I died when I tried tier 8. But before, when I did tier 8, I got all the way to the bosses and had the very last one of the Felled Council. I had him down to like 25% of his health. And I got hit by one of those stupid hydras without my wall up. So 60 all stats. Damage reduction would be the best, I think. Well, it is what... Oh, yeah, I better go see the health. Legendary helm with the ice armor aspect. What else? What else are you saying should be on it? Be, you know, more details than that. Armor, max life, you know, that kind of thing. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Because I'll see if I have it. It's crazy how much of this you have to do before you really get started on things. But it's like I hadn't played this for a while, and it's just, it feels like if you don't come back to it for a while, it's like it's rusty or something. I don't know. It's really strange. You wouldn't think that that would be a thing, but sometimes it just feels like that. I might have to acquire a helmet, huh? Intel max life cooldown reduction. Intelligence max life cooldown reduction. Well, I can get those from the Horde, so what I can do is just gradually try higher and higher tiers. So we'll avoid tier. Well, I know I can defeat that. Like maybe let's see. Maximum life. Okay. Let's see what I can do. I should be able to beat this. Like my Sork, like I said, got all the way to the end of tier 8. So I don't, you know. Okay. And I appreciate the suggestions, you know. It doesn't hurt to play around with it. Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of my gear, so... Wait, hold on. Okay. That's right. Why did I do that? Tell me why I just did that. Okay, this is going better already. Well, you know, you gotta... It's trial and error. Okay, so that's killing like I used to. It just flies about everywhere and just destroys. I might have just been tired, but I feel like I was doing what I normally did. Of course, I did come in with... I overreacted. Well, I really love the Sork. Like, you gotta understand, like... to me, the Sork is ultimately important to be strong. And... that's just me, okay? It's like, I feel like, though, that I don't care what they're saying. I feel like the Rogue is the best this season, but I guess I just disagree with people. And I want the Sork to be the best. I just don't think that it... I mean, it's great, though. I love the Sork, don't get me wrong. Elite damage, Soul Spires, Etheric Mass +1. It has to be elites. That would be the best, I would assume. It's just, okay, now it's back to clear. Yesterday it didn't feel like it was doing that. And some people are saying that sometimes this season they have to take equipment off and put it back on. So I don't know how accurate that is. Rogue is great with right build and gear. Well, I mean, I'm not saying I have the perfect build, but I certainly am destroying everything that I get in front of. I haven't pushed bits that far. I know that it's not necessary for resources this year. This year, I did it again. This season, but it is still like a good measuring stick, I think. I mean, the funny thing about the Sork this season is that you just run around kind of pressing the button in. You don't have to do much else. It's great. Like, Barrage is mid-tier without Andes. Yeah. Yeah, I lucked out when I found that Andes, and I'm quite thankful for it. I mean, I guess it's not luck, it's victory. Etheric Mass. See, I'm gonna hate myself. You did this yesterday, but I probably freaked out too much by going to tier 6. It's tougher to play without the Andes. Probably because you can't really tank the way you do, huh? Is that why? Hey, that's not cool. Okay. It's a tougher build to play than most. Well, maybe I just lucked out by getting that Andes. As soon as I got the Andes, I was like, I need to do Rogue. Like, I didn't really have a rhyme or reason for saving the Druid and Barb for last. But I'm definitely saving the Barb for last. That's going to be the last one I do. I played... Yeah, different than Twisting. I haven't tried Twisting Blades, to be honest. Chance for Elite doubled. Ether Fiend grants +2. +2 Ether. Elite damage. Damage foes. It seems like this is the best one. And it may be that because you recommended Theobald's Will, which is, I was originally wearing that, I think. I don't know at what point I decided to switch it out. Twisting Blades is a tougher build. So what it's all about is getting to like your end game build and then it's OP. Is that why? Well, that's why a lot of people use like a leveling build, right? The main thing that I want is to have a wall up at all times. If I keep a wall up, I mostly don't take damage. Just like a little bit of damage. And then usually I'm pretty well healed by the time the wall goes down. But there are, if you know, part of my problem is though that I need to get everything to 12 out of 12. Of course, that's not 12 out of 12, that's not 12 out of 12, and that's not, or that is. And if I get that helmet, I'm going to need that too. I want to be able to go through this like a bunch of times in a row. 2 times Ether. Where are the Hellborn? Okay, that spawns faster. Hello, Hellborn. Poison Imbue and Death Trap. Greater. To pull enemies with Blade Shift. Oh, you're talking about the order that works best for your attack and everything. How is it against bosses? Yeah, that does sound kind of complicated. A lot of times the more complicated builds are more rewarding at the end. It's a boss killer. Oh, I don't mean to collect that. That's what it bounces off of that. I did it again. Not bad, 228, but I probably would have more if I could get some Hellborn. Unlimited resource. I mean, that's good for me, kind of. Man, I don't want to give the Feld Council more life. You kidding? I really don't want to be slower. This is awful. I mean, that's 50% extra life. That gives... Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I'm always open to learn about other builds because, I mean, I mostly use a guide. You know, a lot of the people that stream know how to make their own builds and stuff, which I'm sure took them time to get down. Oh yeah, that really did slow, huh? I don't even know how important unlimited resource is, more so than cooldown for me. They really did take away the one-shots from the Desecrator. I'm not saying that he can't one-shot, but you never stand still. Yeah, I kind of like to get around a bunch of enemies and have it like really bounce. I want to make sure that I hit all the events too. Yeah, standing still can be really bad for you as a Sorc. And I'm sure there are ways that I could have more maximum life than I do. But I don't think the Sorcs ever really have that much life compared to other classes. I do not want to fight the Butcher right now. I would kill the Butcher, but it's just a lot of running around. I would say a lot of people that die as a Sorc forget to hit their protection. I think all of us do it at times. Of course, it's not letting me. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like the Rogue typically has more life. It might have... I don't know. I don't know that it dies easy. It definitely can be tankier than a Sorc, but I get what you mean. Yeah, it's still pretty squishy. What helps the Sorc be less squishy than the Rogue is the protections, and as long as you get your cooldown down, yeah, you're gonna be pretty tanky. It's the secret to the Sorc. I remember last season I took a flame. Yeah, 2 shields, which some people don't do that. You really have to have your cooldown. I think you probably have to get all 3 on the Harlequin's Crest. You have to. You have to roll all 3 at cooldown reduction. You don't have a choice if you're only going to have 1 wall. Because my wall, I think it's like 9 seconds now. Which is pretty good. And the ice wall stays up way longer than the flame wall. Especially if you end up being near enemies. I mean, you already know this, but... Yeah, the 2 shields, though, I don't know how they build Sorc without the 2 shields, personally, but... A lot of people are upset what they did to the flame wall this season. Let me get out of that. Dang, man. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I get what you're saying. Like, a longer duration might take me to where I could almost always use the ice wall, and then I could potentially do something else. I don't, but that's trial and error. Whatever helps me learn to beat tier 8, but I think pretty much tier 8 you have to have 12 out of 12 on everything. And probably some roles are going to cause you trouble, even if you do have 12 out of 12. And I think that's part of my problem. I might have used a different piece of gear. Oh yeah, time for judgment. It's like, I know I can beat Lilith, I can beat Tormented Bosses with this sword. I can, you know, and I know that I can beat tier 7 consistently. The only thing that would get me in tier 7 was the Desecrator. But it's just so dangerous in here, man. Those Hydras are terrible on higher levels. And I would really like it if you guys would all just stick around here. Come on, stay around each other. This is really effective on their health. You see it going down pretty quickly. At least for the tier I'm in. And if those two would just stay there, I would. But I would like it if all three of them would. Come on, don't do all of that. Okay. Come on, stick around me, okay? Ah, see, man, those Hydras. They're a nightmare. I would like to have more health. Defense, especially in hardcore. Yeah. It's kind of a... Whoops, there's a Hydra right there. Whoa. Even with my wall up, that hurt. Come on. And tier 6 still feels pretty easy with this sword. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Yikes. I think it was Destin that was telling me that my Sork is pretty tanky, but a lot of that has to do with keeping these walls up. If there's a second's pause, it's dangerous. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I appreciate... Maybe I can get a nice helm from the chests here. Even though my real goal is to farm Neatheron. But if I could get that chest... Okay, I'm not getting... Yeah, I appreciate it. You're like I told that streamer we got that we raided. You're always helpful, always. Okay, I'm sitting here dying. Like I'm just gonna stand here and take it. What the heck is wrong with me? Here we go. These are so dangerous. I mean, this just gets wild. I really do. Let's stand here and just die after I've worked so hard to get these down. You could disappear now, Hydras. That would be nice. Okay. Yeah, you do a great job, and it does show. And that's why Cliptus respects you so much. Alright. Not everybody cares in this world. Okay, I didn't get a single helm. I'll waste 20. Nope, no helm. I'm not going to do it again till next round. Yeah. The Discord. Of course, I'm getting Engalith in tier 6. But I wanted to see how I was holding up because I was worried that my... Yeah, yeah, everybody's asking you. I always like playing along with you. Let's see. So 26,000. Yeah, I'm that's true, especially if I get a helm. I did not get a helm, and I wasn't going to keep wasting on that other chest. I want to see if I can still kill a 101, honestly. I know, I also, but yeah, if I get the Neath Iron, I guess is how you say it. Oh yeah, it's not bad. What am I doing? Okay. Ah, I got another one of these Vox Omniums. I've had so many of those. Hardcore's a lot of fun. I understand the rush that Destin gets out of it. I understand it. Critical strike, chance damage, and attack speed. That has none of that, so useless. I don't know. Maybe I should just stick with the Fists of Fate. Especially if I'm looking for a helm. Like, I don't... Looking for two things at once when I don't have to. My Essu's boots are pretty good. Although my movement speed ain't the best. Oh yeah, if I switch out... Let's see. I want to make sure I have imprint... Of course, I lost imprinted. I don't have... This is it now, doing that. These are all type of unique. That's funny. Like... That's exactly what I always claim that I don't want to do. What is... Oh, I never beat Turdora with this? That's a Legion event. Wait, how long is it? 9 minutes. It'd be best to do a Legion event, but... Should be able to fly through the pit. I want to make sure I can still do 101s effectively. And test my build, man. I might go back to the rogue, but I really want to find a helmet before I do that. Yeah, I've got to switch to my Necro at some point while I'm playing, because I really need to get the Necro in hardcore to level 100. It's just like, I don't trust doing tier 2s until I get to a certain level. That's the thing. I found it interesting that guy that we raided, or Ecliptus raided, we followed along. He said that he was like basically streaming to nobody, and then all of a sudden he grew. And I was like, okay, that gives hope. Like, you just keep doing it. And even if it takes a while, just keep doing it. Maybe it'll happen. That was a tanky enemy, wasn't it? These guys are all kind of tanky for me. Well, yeah. That's the thing, is consistent. I think people want to see someone be consistent. Come on. But do you try and eliminate, or do you just run through? I don't know that I'm doing enough damage to just run through the way some people do. I'm definitely doing good damage, just I know I'm not capped yet, is what I mean. But I mean, these guys are all getting fried. Whoa, that was not too smart. About halfway. Yeah. I just like to measure myself against 101s to see, like, I don't know that I'll necessarily push it. I know that some people like to see how high they can go. Like, some people are, they said, pushing 150, 160. Eventually, Blizzard's going to wind up nerfing these to where you can get all the way to 200. But what if they really want people to come into the pits more again, they'll have to make the make the rewards a little better. Yeah, it's no longer for the rewards, and man, everything was just slow motion last season. You didn't really think about it, because like that's kind of the point of the game a little bit. But this season has really told you how slow-mo it was. You know, ideally you want to run through these fast and everything melts behind you. And maybe that will happen for me. I don't know. What hit me? Something almost killed me. Okay. I'm almost there. It should open up here once I get it. There we go. I knew it would. Alright, I want to make sure my cooldowns are all. What am I going to get? Oh, this thing. I like it when that wall appears. It normally shoots electricity. I like that particular one because my lightning just takes care of it immediately. Oh, I guess I was too close to it. I mean, I'm doing damage, but this thing would already be dead with my rogue. Now I gotta be careful of that stuff flying around. still only have it about... I mean, it's not bad, it's just... Okay, what do we have? Oh. Oh, man. Spikes. Lilith's spikes. There's probably something I can do to make bosses die sooner. And that's something maybe I could still work on my sword. I don't know. Do you have any luck killing them quicker than this with your sword? Or you haven't really... You said you want to make a hardcore one, so... They're good, you just have to dodge a lot. Whoa, spikes. I know, you said you haven't done much pit. I mean, Nightmare Dungeon bosses really aren't so bad. So if you're not doing pit, really... Here we go, more spikes. I really hate those things, man. Almost got this stupid thing. I had to get out of that. Okay. I would prefer a greater affix helm if I do find. I gotta go back up and remember what you said I need on it. Scroll back up. How far up was it? In reference to music, yeah. How far up was that? So Sorks really, I mean, it's pretty typical though. Like, they're not really known for taking down bosses as fast. But I know that there's a way I can bring it down faster. I need to learn that. Okay. It's way up. I don't remember what you said I'm looking for to be on it. It doesn't show up on my build, so... So maybe you can tell me. It's a... You'll explain it in VC? I just need to know what affix are on it. What did I get? A razor plate. Most useless. Is anybody running a Thorns build this season? Like, it would be the worst season to do it. Yeah, I'm not going to need an amulet or a ring with this guy. Definitely not taking... Anything without a greater affix. Maximum life, crit strike damage. That could actually be rolled for another character. Maximum life, lucky hit chance. So I got this helmet has intelligence, maximum life. What was the other thing you said you needed? Why can't I find it? I remember you telling it to me. You typed it out. Damage reduction. Mana per second. Intelligence. Cooldown reduction. Well, that's life per second, so that's no good. I need greater affects anyways. Which I probably need to do tier 7 hordes to find anything worthwhile. It's always scary to fight the bosses in tier 7. There has to be something I can do to do more damage. Maybe I should look that up and before I try to find this helmet. Something I can change to do more damage. Not that I'm complaining, but do I want to put myself through this? Tier 7. Of course, anyone's welcome to join me in taking down the boss. Let's see. Attack speed. I need to make more of those. Okay. There it is. I just I'm hoping that I'm right about that character not one-shotting so much. I did not mean to do that. I went out of order. A little tanky, but fine. I appreciate everyone that's watching. Feel free to chat with me. Follow. I try to stream a little more often than I used to. I have a crazy work schedule, so I appreciate anybody that tunes in. Oh, in our text chat? That's cool. I'll take a look at that. I feel like there is a way that I can do more damage than I am. And I'm not complaining about the damage I'm doing, because I did just run through a 101 pit. But it would be nice to kill the boss a lot sooner than I did, you know? There has to always be a way to make it better. You know, like, it just came together too easy for my rogue, and I shouldn't get used to that. I really do enjoy this build. As long as I can stay alive against the... See, but I should be able to survive against the Felled Council in tier 8. I guess I'll try it again when I get to 12 out of 12. Pull fills inward. Hellfire. I really don't want Hellfire. I probably should take it. I just don't want to deal with it. These guys definitely are doing damage that I have to be careful of. Whoa, that slowed me down. Told you tired. It was just because I was tired. They kept getting me like the 1 second that I had my something not up. And that cleared those fast. That's pretty good. It's not a lot, but not a lot of Aether because I didn't choose the one that gave me more. I just didn't feel like dealing with that fire. And I know, there it is again. It's begging me to use it. Okay, here we go. This is better. Much better. That's what I want. Oh, I thought I already clicked it. Oh, I see what you were saying. I only glossed over what you said, sorry. Yeah, you gotta have skills or you're... Whoa! I better pay attention myself, you know. Where... Had to use a lot of potions. More than I would prefer. I really hate these stupid bows. Die. Yeah, the desecrators, who I was trying to say. I want to say that it doesn't seem like he's doing the one-shots that he was. That doesn't mean that I should tank him. I hope you didn't like make the character and immediately die because you forgot to add some skills. That's like that time Cliptus was just standing here in the hordes while they tried to protect him. He had no skills on his... Oh, you ran away. Smart thinking. I don't want to deal with no Aether Lords. I guess. Am I being scared? Is that... You know, I'm costing myself Ether. But I at least, because I chose Hellborn, they're going to show up every round. They are going to show up. And of course, I get another one of those stupid desecrators. I really do like how it really just clears the room for you. Lighting Spear is a lot of fun. And those stupid things that explode when you kill them. And their explosion's always so dangerous. Can't tell you how many times that's got me in the pits, one of those exploding corpses. Oh yeah, you've been out of that, haven't you? See, I know that if I select this, more Hellborn show up. Alright. I should have selected it a few rounds ago. Didn't want to. I'm thinking though, once I get everything to 12 out of 12, I should be able to do a tier 8. There's no reason that I shouldn't be able to. Yeah, I'm glad you're getting that tonight. Had to go without for a few days. Sometimes life works out that way, huh? Let's not stand here and tank a bunch of damage. I remember that one girl from, yeah, a week or so. That's a long time to go without. Something you're used to having every day. That one girl that like was helping me out that one day when I was playing the sword. She was using a build using the Andes on the sword. She was definitely doing some good damage too. But I mean, I'm doing good. I'm in tier 7. You don't have success in tier 7 if you're not doing a moderate amount of damage. Finally, the Hellborn. I hope not. Fevers are awful. And it's kind of interesting how the body, if you have a fever, internally you're really hot, but externally, not externally, but the rest of your body's cold. It's such a weird, which is probably why it feels so weird. You feel achy from it. Okay, I got a lot of Hellborn right here. And they're all gathered together as if they want me to fry them. Like, here I am, fry me! Thank you! Okay. Let's not make a mistake and die here. I'm feeling much better about the Sork. Regardless, he's still doing damage. He's still... I had to know for sure. And you tried it and you said tier 8 you were having trouble with, so that made me feel better about it. Damage foes. You kept saying it and I kept saying the same thing. I was upset. I was like, I should be able to handle tier 8. I can't tell you how many times I've slightly changed things on this sword though. I guess every once in a while I could use my more powerful skill. You were trying to calm me down and I was still freaking out about it. I was like, not my sword. You already have nerfed the sword too many times. Don't do it again. I really like, I mean, the lightning just flying everywhere, melting things. It's so awesome. I don't think there's a single class in this game that I don't like. I know you don't like the Necro, Diablo girl. Again, if you're joining this stream, feel free to chat me and talk to me. If you like this game, you play this game, tell me what class you prefer. I'm trying to get every class on softcore to level 100, And what I want to do is actually do a stream where I beat Lilith with every class. And I got a month to get that done, but I want to get it done, you know, sooner than that, obviously. Wave 7 and 9, 164. I'm not tearing the world up with this round. But I did it before. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what I was saying. I totally get why people go in and out of streams. I do it sometimes too. A lot of people do that. They can at least say hi before they leave, you know, introduce themselves. I'd be cool with that. I really hate those bows, man. Of course, you're not supposed to like any of these enemies. I mean, look at that flying everywhere. It's just like boom, 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 boom. Melt, melt, melt. I love it. Oh, there I went and tanked something that was going to kill me, could have killed me. I can handle it, right? I have 25k life, as if like that's the most on the planet. Increase potion cooldown, plus 15 aether. I will take that. Hopefully I don't need to use a bunch of potions. I would hope I don't. Well, that was rude. Jumping at me like that. How rude. Yeah. I think I have enough data to say that they made sure that he's not one-shotting anymore, which makes me feel a little better about hardcore as long as you have to go in the hordes at the right times. Like you don't want to try a horde earlier than you can handle it on hardcore, and you'll be all right. Like, because once you can defeat a horde, you know, as long as you're playing your game, you're going to be good. Yeah. Failed council, that's all you do is talk smack the entire time. I'm not going to put up with it. Step forward. Oh, immediately you call those stupid hydras? There you go. I've never quite tried to do it like this. That one's hissing at me already. They're not my biggest fan, are they? Okay. I can't stand there while there's hydras. Oh, those are bombs, not hydras. Oh, no, wait, there are hydras. No! That was pretty dangerous. At least they're like all their health is whoa, way too many of those. Please go away, hydras. And now he must have stunned me there, huh? Those hydras are just so dangerous. I wish they would go away. That one that they're spitting at me right now is the very one that killed me in Tier 8. slower but much deadlier, right? There we go. Oh, I thought you were already dead. Celebrated too early. Yeah, it takes too long, man. There we go. You want me to join you? You want me to? I can go into my hardcore character. Okay, I think I got a few helms. Nope. Yeah, I can go to my hardcore character. Okay, I feel better about this build. I was so worried that it got nerfed too badly. But, I mean, it takes longer than I'd prefer, but... I mean, if I compare the rogue, I'm going to kill those things much faster. And I'm pretty sure that that's a sign that there's something that I can do to make it better. So I need to figure that out. But maybe what you suggested will help. Okay. Well, I can help you out. You want me to get into hardcore? Come with you? What level are you? Yeah, I need to find a good helm, and so far I haven't. Neither of these meet what you said. That's maximum resource. But that's not what you recommended. Mana per second, intelligence, cooldown reductions. Mana per second, intelligence, cooldown reduction. Neither of those have it, so they're just for the scrap heap. As a lot of items in this game are. Scrap. Scrap. That's something a necro could use, but it just depends on the role. Yeah. I don't see myself getting rid of Fists of Fate, even though my build doesn't really call for it. Don't need those 2 tempers. Oh yeah, I did get Neathron. Neath Iron. I'm pronouncing it wrong, aren't I? Neath Iron. I can probably only do 1 upgrade. No, 2. Okay. Every little bit helps, right? Okay. Well, I'm gonna remove these, put them in the chest, and I'll come back to the Sork another day. Oh yeah, I have to show you my crit damage. It's if I'm gonna show it to you, I better have everything on. That's my crit, 55.4. And crit strike chance. We'll work on it. Yeah, well, I'm open to suggestions. There's got to be something to make him OP, because a lot of people are ranting and raving about what the Sork can do. It's not that my Sork is bad. Beating tier 7 means I'm in the right area of where I need to be. Alright, so now I'm gonna go switch to my hardcore. I should aim for 60. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, Healy. Let me come to you and help you out while you're getting to 15. I need it anyways. It needs boosted, so yeah. Maybe greater affixed items, or I don't know. Come up with a method. Add me, I'll help you out. What tier are you in? 2 million gold. I'll help you out. Okay. Wait, you're in Hordes? Would I be good in tier 2? 66. I should be. Oh, you're in 9. Oh, I get what you mean. You're using a Sork, okay. A Sork and a Necro join forces. Who would have thought? Oh, you're in Zarbaset. Yeah, you're not doing... Do you want me to clear some Nightmare Dungeons to help you out? Or clear something else? Nightmare Dungeons are probably the best.
Right now.
Oh, hi.
This is easier.
It is easier. Yeah.
I'm just gonna smoke really quick and then we can do whatever. Maybe the capstones?
Capstone? Oh, yeah, of course you haven't done... Yeah, I can clear those.
Or the first capstone, at least.
Yeah, I can clear those. That's cool.
Okay.
I have a
I'll be
scroll
right back.
of escape if things go south.
Okay, I'll be right back.
But, alrighty. Let's see. Okay. So, I... Just, looking at this character... While she does that, I actually... See, the thing is there's different builds that I want to try with this, with the Necro. Minion Bone Spear. It's kind of like, yeah, mid-game. So I have this Deathless Visage, which matches the build. Undying Armor, Essence per second, Intelligence, and Max Life. So I don't have Intelligence on this. But I have the Essence per second, which is good for now. Corpse Tendril Size. See, this one could be good, but I would have to change the greater affix, which kind of takes that away, doesn't it? Okay, do I want... Okay. I want to get rid of these. Okay, those pants... Maximum life, intelligence, and armor. Yeah. Would it be better, though? I mean, it just depends on what I roll on armor. Corpse Tendril Size and Maximum Life. Let me... Oh yeah, they said that this is the best one. Some people have theories that this is the best... Well, I didn't mean to do that. I can't masterwork. What? I haven't done that on hardcore. Wrong pants. These ones. Greater affix. So I want max life. I've got my armor in good shape, so... Because they say always to focus on that first when you're in hardcore. But I've already got that, and I'm going to make sure I keep it. But I'm rolling... I want max life. Hey, blacksmith. They say you're the best one. Prove it. Okay. So far not. Alright, come on. We're gonna get it this time, right? Max life. Come on, blacksmith. You can tell that's not what I want. I definitely don't want dodge chance.
I like dodge chance as a rogue.
Yeah. Ah, man. This is gonna end up bricking on me. Like, I
I'm headed to Kayo Vishad. Kmart.
This is ridiculous.
Are you doing this in Kmart? No, you're doing this in Zarbinset, aren't you?
Yeah, this is supposed to be the one, right? This is the one clipped. It's better here, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, maybe it hurt if he heard me talking smack.
You wanderer,
There
I
we.
know what you are.
Yeah, that one. Well, how about that? Okay. Max life. I gotta roll off this life per second. Oh, I didn't want to sit down.
I should probably refresh my potions just in case.
Refresh your potions?
Yeah, I'm at 0 out of 6.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I get what you mean.
It was dicey in Hilltide.
Is that where you're wanting to go?
No, I think just the capstones should get me to 15 and then I'll be good.
Yeah, I like... Oh, I don't have enough gold. Oh, I'll work on that later. Let's do it. Alright. Let me get a Kmart as you... Yeah, you're waiting on me. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, I like doing these capstones for people. It's kind of fun. Whooping up on these jerks. Okay.
Kind of torn on Glass Cannon early game. Yeah, you deal more damage, but you take more damage. In hardcore, that's not exactly great.
Right? Might want to do something else.
I'll just test it.
You
once
could
I
maybe
hear.
switch to it when you're higher level. If you
Yeah, maybe.
make yourself tanky enough, it won't matter. Alright, these guys are going to die so fast.
I was getting annoyed in Helltide because I'm at 13 out of 15 Mother's Gifts and I was taking a beating and I wasn't getting those last two.
Oh, yeah.
Woo,
That's how you do it. Skeletons.
I'll just pop out when you have to do the slay all thing because sometimes it'll spawn on the
Yeah.
entrance.
Yeah, you don't want these
Same way
guys...
Destin does it.
Yeah, you definitely don't want these guys spawning on you.
Not with my like level 1 weapon.
Now in softcore, I can totally take care of Capstone 2 at this level. I should be able to in hardcore too.
At level 66, you should be able to.
Yeah. And in fact, honestly, these skeletons will likely kill him so fast he won't even get to attack. Because I mean, there's a bunch of skeletons. Like, their damage really adds up.
I had to turn the AC off. I was freezing. Still kind of cold.
This is the... We're getting... Maybe not yet. Of course, in Canada... Canada might be different. You know, where, like, it's warm at day, but cold at night. Like...
Yeah, we're the same way.
I
It's
gotta...
almost September.
And doing this got me a glyph. How about that?
Nice.
I'm trying to decide if I could do a tier 20 nightmare dungeon at my level. I feel like I could.
I did a tier 20 on my book at level 64. 63.
Yeah. I think so. I think I'll be fine then.
Honestly, you could probably do a tier 30, but I wouldn't push it.
Yeah, I'll get a few more. Well, I'll just do like you said. You said tier 24?
I did a tier 20 on my rogue at level 64.
I should be able to start doing tier 2 hordes at level 70.
Yeah.
If I have
Keep
everything
yawning.
if I have everything down to a science like I think. Although I'm dicey on when it's okay to switch to tier 4. Because tier 3 has Obdusite too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You probably need some things masterworked in hardcore before you even try it.
Probably.
Of course, what, Tier 3's level 100 monsters, right?
I think so.
So, getting to level 100 also would probably make you ready for it.
Yeah.
It's just Tier 4 is 120. You have to have some masterworking for that.
I don't have a potion.
Oh, you don't have a potion on?
Uh-uh.
I'm not ready yet.
Do you... Okay, hold on. I hope I have potions on me. Yeah, I do.
I need more time.
Just, all you need is just any potion, so... Let's see, let me come back to you.
Any tier 10.
Oh, Tier 10, that's right. Need to be level 50, 50.
I'm just a baby sork.
You're 50, 50, 50. Well, that's not helpful.
Get it? Baby Sork? The
Yeah.
Baby Sork song from Cliptus's stream.
What I need to do is go back and make something for you.
Oh, it's okay. It'll be fine until I get through this.
Okay.
You didn't really have to come back.
I was going to try and help you, but all of
You are helping me.
all of my potions
I
are
need more time.
50. We already
Yeah,
fought
it's
these
okay.
guys up ahead in the nightmare dungeon when you ran away. That was really strange what happened that day.
Yeah.
I'd never seen that before.
And then I did it by myself and obliterated them.
Yeah.
Melted them.
Yeah, hardcore can make you scared of things that you actually are good against, are fine against.
Yeah.
I totally get it though.
Especially because I already died once.
Yeah. Once you've died from something stupid happening,
I don't want Stabitha to die.
I hear you.
Woo, level 14.
Kill those guys. Yeah, you're still gaining levels fast even without potions. I forgot this part goes in a circle.
I have no idea what I'm doing with my skills right now. I'm just putting stuff in random places.
I'm not ready yet.
Maximum mana, that's a good idea.
Yeah. I died so fast. What level? Yeah, 583.
That scared me. A bunch of the seasonal little orbs spawned on me.
Okay, this is the Slay All.
Yeah, I'll get out.
Y-
Just to play it safe.
How long does he usually have you get out?
He always says when it turns blue. I don't know what he means by that.
What turns blue?
I don't know. I'll just wait until you're at the boss.
Because that sucks, because that's a lot of experience.
okay. That's okay.
I wish I knew what he meant by turn blue.
Yeah, me too. I never did ask him.
Yeah, I wish I had, but I never heard him say that.
He said it twice yesterday.
I'm looking for something
before he killed me.
Did-
I like how Clippus mentioned that on his stream. I was talking to him about it in DMs and brought it up on stream. Because I told him that I'd play hardcore with you, Destin.
we've both gotten you. Well, I don't really think it's Destin's fault, but whatever. But
No, it's
I
not.
I
Nobody's fault.
I definitely got you killed, 100%. But I died with you, so it's not like I
Yeah,
like purposefully got
you
you
killed
killed.
us both.
Yeah, I
It
killed.
was a murder-suicide.
Yeah. I didn't want to be charged. No, I'm just kidding.
I couldn't say anything, I was dead.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just funny.
Yeah,
I really need to go back to that video and just clip that part and make something. Maybe like my intro will include it or something. Like when I make an intro,
yeah,
because it's just so funny.
it
I'm-
was funny.
I mean, we were even laughing. I mean, all the enemies are gone. There's not going to be any more spawning.
Okay,
I'm about to fight the
Coming
boss.
back in.
Okay. It's not going to be a fight. These skeletons will have them dead in like 2 seconds. Oh my god. Watching his health go down so fast is just too funny. What is that, a tier 1? Yeah, tier 1. Alright. Leaving.
Yay! Tier 3.
Now I get to do the extra fun. I think you have to do it, yeah.
It wasn't letting me click.
It's goofy like that. Let me get rid of this.
I'm
you're
gonna get a little bit of gear from the purveyor of curiosities.
Gotcha. You gonna stay? You can, while you're doing that, I'll just travel to the cathedral or whatever it's called. I'll travel to it.
Sounds good.
You have enough stuff to go ahead and make a potion?
Yeah, I should.
Okay. Alright, now we're in tier 3. I gotta go here. This is pretty much going to be a part of our normal rotation.
I can't wear any of this until level 35. Awesome.
Get you there very fast.
Yeah.
Nightmare dungeons. I better take a day to reap the benefits of the goblin thing. So far I haven't really.
There's a lot of them in the open world, so just do hell kites.
Okay. The Fallen Temple. I'm here. Well, it's on the screen taking me to it still.
Got some potions.
It wouldn't have let you. This place is
So,
cursed.
are you inside now?
I sure enough am.
Okay.
Alright. Attack speed. Alright. I'm gonna go
I'm
own
just
some.
gonna stay right here and do some mining. Hit the wall.
That was so funny. You two were hitting the wall.
We were doing that for hours.
A little tankier than. Not really. Just certain ones have a little more tankiness.
Just don't get caught in like CC.
Yeah. I shouldn't. What I don't want to do is get spit on like I just did. I hate those guys, man.
Here we go, level 15. I can do my class quest.
Yeah,
Level 16.
you'll definitely get some levels in here.
Yeah.
The level of difficulty from this capstone to the other one is a huge difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really should use my stronger attack whenever I see those guys that spit. Because I can kill them pretty quickly. Yeah, he died. Yeah, these guys are dying like right away. That's always a good sign.
Yay, firewall.
You know, one thing though about the hordes and being in hardcore is if the initial enemy you fight is too tanky, you should probably just use the scroll of escape, right? You're not where you need to be. That's a good indicator, I would say.
I want to try a ball lightning build too.
I was trying that in the Eternal Realm with my original Sork last season. But I probably didn't do it right because I didn't fully know what I was doing at the beginning of last season, to be honest.
Yeah.
I was curious how last season's Barb would do in a tier 7, and I wasn't doing any damage. I was like, they weren't kidding that this guy was nerfed. They weren't kidding at all.
They're still doing like a lot of damage. They're actually doing more damage than last season. It's just you have to really have your gear like built for it to work.
Well, I probably have to change my build too, I would assume.
According to Cliptus anyway.
Yeah. I'd have to change my build, I assume, for that to work.
Yeah.
Because I definitely wasn't doing
this
damage.
year. I did it. I said it. This year. This season, not this year.
This year, last year.
I'm getting old. My brain isn't working like it used to.
Yeah, well, it may be more that you're getting tired.
I'm also very, 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 very tired. Once we're done with this, I'm definitely gonna get some sleep. I'm so sleepy.
Once we're done with a few nightmare dungeons, right?
I don't even think I have the energy for that.
You just
get the capstones done and we'll do the rest later. We can play more tonight because you're off earlier.
Yep.
I'll be awake because I am getting, as soon as the money rolls into my account at midnight, I'm getting a burger.
Okay.
Or a sweet onion teriyaki wrap from Subway. That sounds so good right now.
Eat fresh.
Yeah.
Long gone are the days of the $5 footlong.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't know what it was in Canadian dollars.
Same, pretty much. I think it equaled out to like $7, but it's way more now.
Oh yeah, I have to go around. You'd think as many times as I've done this, I'd have this place memorized.
I don't either.
Sometimes I act a little lazy with the Necro because I don't even need to attack.
It's a lazy build.
I just stand there and watch them do all the work. And it's like, I can attack, but it's kind of fun too. What are those things that are shooting? Maybe my mages are doing that. I think they are. That's interesting. That attack is kind of nasty. It's the tendril attack.
Hmm.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Firewall until later, when I can actually make my build.
Yeah.
I have to get the aspects and stuff.
I would have thought that I would have more aspects than I do. Because I did actually play every class last season. I only got them to like 60 to 70. I didn't get them to 100.
I'm not ready.
But I
Yeah,
guess,
you focused on Renown.
yeah. And I was doing, what I was doing was I was getting the Iron Wolves reward to get those sparks.
Uh,
And Destin's like, you should just kill tormented bosses.
he plays so much hardcore, he finds it easy. He doesn't understand what it's like to struggle.
Yeah. I wasn't good at defeating them until the end of last season.
This is good. While Inferno is active, your pyromancy skills cost no mana.
Nice.
Here's a long attack.
Whoa, that thing almost exploded on me.
8 seconds. So for 8 seconds, all your skills, your fire skills cost no mana. It's kind of OP.
Quit shooting fire at me. Come on, man. It's
Maybe
that
I should
guy.
make this the fire build. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
I used to do a terrible job at escaping things last season, which is why I thought, oh man, I just gonna die all the time if I try hardcore.
Yeah.
It's just you learn to be a little smarter.
Yeah, the guy we were playing with last night,
Yeah.
he made his hardcore character, and we went into the capstone, and he teleported right on Destin.
Oh
I'm
no.
like, oh my god, dude, don't do that, please. We have to tell him, no, don't do that. Go to the entrance.
He fits right into our humor, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's cool.
Alright, skeletons, come on. You let him right through. I'm trying to be lazy here. You made me attack. I should stop being lazy and hardcore. That's not a good thing.
Yeah, Necro is like that.
They actually made me have to use a potion.
Oh my god, no.
I know.
Horrible.
Yeah, I think I am going to take a little time to make my Eternal Realm Sork as powerful as he deserves.
Good idea.
I just can't bring myself to delete him.
Yeah.
Zarbaset. I don't think I ever really did anything in Zarbaset before this season.
I know I didn't.
Oh, that's all the animus. I still want to kill everything for your sake.
Just in case.
Yep. You guys gotta quit shooting fire at me. That's not cool. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Now I gotta take out these two things that think they're protecting Elias. Alright, kill them.
Sweet.
You gotta be a little tougher than that. I'm going into Elias. You wanna join? No, I'm just kidding.
I think I'll pass.
I know what I'm gonna do to start off.
I'm not ready.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that was so difficult.
Whew, I broke a sweat there on my pinky. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, you're poor Pinky.
Yeah. I bet you that didn't take me to Kmart, did it? We'll see.
Usually takes me to like Gia Cool or something.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? It should know that we need to go to Kmart. Be smarter. Be smarter, game. Ah.
Yeah, I definitely need to sleep. I'm getting like, not dizzy, but you know that really, really tired, drained feeling where you feel kind of lightheaded?
Yeah.
That's how I feel right now.
But
There.
we didn't do the tier 4 capstone yet. Just kidding.
Lies!
No.
Lies! And propaganda.
Okay, my game is wigging out. Okay, stop doing that.
Yeah, I just have to remember tomorrow that I'm in tier 4.
Yeah, you know, go after everything.
Maybe I'll go back and put it on tier 2.
Honestly, I don't think I'm going to run around in tier 4, even at 60.
Yeah.
I would in softcore.
I'll leave party so you don't have to come back. 'Cause I'm gonna sleep anyways.
Alrighty.
I just wanna, just in case I do decide to play her in the morning or tomorrow, later,
I'm not ready.
whatever.
Yet.
I don't want to forget that I was in tier 4 and kill her. I have a habit of doing things like that.
Yep, it's very easy to do.
I never look at what world tier I'm in, and it's like right on my screen.
Yep, it's very, very, very easy to do since we've already done it.
Yeah. Alright. I'm out of game. I'm gonna sleep. We will play more tonight, though.
I'm
Yes,
looking
you're
forward
off
to it.
earlier.
Yep. And
Yeah.
anytime you're leveling a character, I enjoy doing those capstones. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, same
just-
here.
Yeah. I don't know. I am gonna do a druid in softcore at some point.
Yeah.
I want to kill Lilith with my necro. I got some work to do that.
Yeah.
Alright, well, get some sleep.
Shh. I'm on voice chat.
Huh?
I will. I shall.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good. Alright,
Bye.
bye. It's kind of neat how you make good friends just by playing a game. That's definitely one of the good ones right there. Let's see. Legion event. So where is the world boss going to be? It's like... Which world... Does it even... Oh, Avarice, the gold, the cursed. You have to be careful with him though. Any world boss. But we do get our prisms and everything, but he also gives boss mats, I think. Oh, this is a poison. I do not like poison. I gained a level. I'm almost ready for tier 2, but I'm thinking, even though I would typically do it at level 70, I really think I should wait until 75. I don't know. It is hardcore. If the Desecrator no longer one-shots, I don't feel too afraid of the Hordes, as long as I don't try a level that I can't handle. And that's what's got me a few times. Not in hardcore, because I'm just starting on hardcore. But it did get me a few times in softcore, trying to jump levels too fast. She was right though. I could probably do like 24 on Nightmare Dungeons. I mean, once you've done Hordes are way harder because there's just so much attacking you at once. Playing hardcore makes you better at this game. Now I'm starting to get my glyphs. This is great. There we go. I'm quite happy with the damage that I'm doing right now. It can always get better, don't get me wrong. Glad to see somebody's still watching. I'm a small-time streamer looking to maybe have more friends that enjoy this game. If you are watching, I do plan on making my channel just plain an entertainment channel, so I'll be like talking sports too. I will make sure that I label them so you know, hey, if you're not into sports, come back on another video. I'm probably going to do this way more than that side of things, but I have to be careful though, because Restream is what I use, and even though I select for it to change what my stream is about, sometimes it seems that it doesn't. so I have to be careful of that. Oh, I actually didn't mean to kill that snake. Let's not get blown up on today. My resistances are pretty good, I think. Wait. Yep. You have to focus on both resistances and armor in hardcore. That just decimates everything on screen. Army of the Dead! Okay, I took that from another streamer, so I have to give credit where credit's due. It's hilarious when she does it. But we call her Blood for short of her stream. But her name is Blood Farts. I tend not to be quite as crude myself, but I get a kick out of her. She's hilarious. Just depends on what sense of humor you like. She's very good at the game, though. She plays Necro like I'm playing right now, and she's really good at it. Here we go, this guy. Little too easy. Do I not get any... Wonder if you don't get that until a certain level of Nightmare Dungeon. So I don't have any root shards. I wonder if... Yeah, it probably is a certain level. Let's see. Oh, I see. Golem. Ray skin. I do think I'm going to change my build, to be honest. I keep changing back and forth. I got... Now, of course, what build I do determines, because right now I'm using this Deathless Visage. So, like, the Minion Bone Spear would be good. I do like it. I just don't like how it calls for you to sacrifice your golem. I will be changing that around, but I'm not going to do it right now.
Stars guide you.
Well, wait. That's right, I ran out of gold, that's why. Right now, this is good enough. Still running out of gold. Okay. I was like, wait, that's a helm, but I don't need a helm. Get rid of all this. Oh yeah, that Legion's way done. I missed the Legion. It's my fault. World bosses in 20 minutes. So I have time to do a horde. I should be able to get a horde done. So, do I try? Oh wait, I should put more life on. Especially if I'm going to do a horde. A little bit more life, huh? Okay, so yeah, I should try a horde. Now, if I was in softcore, I would just go ahead and do tier 2. I'm not in softcore, so I know I can beat this and get materials and survive. I'm going to do what I can survive in. I know I promised I'd switch to my hardcore. I gotta get everything masterworked and all the gear correct on that. I do think that my character is strong enough to take a tier 2. I'm frozen. Gotta get out of that. Okay. Any Diablo players into hardcore at all? Anyone that's watching? Soul Spires. Elite. Elites are the better option. Maybe before I go to bed, I'll put in another practice on Lilith with first my Sork, then my Rogue. Because my goal is to defeat it with all the classes on softcore. I'll be happy to beat her once on hardcore. It's a huge risk to even fight her. Come on, I gotta get out of there. Desecrators around. I think I missed out on that. Excuse me. Okay, 44 etheric mass. Events faster. I would say events faster is better. More ether. Because that spawns more ether. It's definitely not the set of options I'd prefer. Main thing I don't want to see is me taking damage. If you're taking a lot of damage in the hordes, it's pretty unforgiving. Okay. Wanted to kill that. It thought it wanted to pull that there, but it killed it right away.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Not a lot of ether. I ain't doing nothing unstoppable. No thank you. I'm just not getting very good options. I mean, it's only tier 1, but... Good to see that Desecrator go down quickly.
I'm not ready yet.
Hate those walls. Yawning again. I might not be able to continue after this, guys. Alright. Hellfire. I don't like Hellfire. They haven't given me any options for the Hellborn, which is the best option. I'm at level 68. That's great. Great news. Did we kill that thing that fast? Or did it just disappear because of time?
I'm not ready yet.
One more round. Hopefully I can get over 200. Yeah, definitely this one. I already have the fire coming down. Let's see.
I'm not ready yet.
181. Well, I thought there would be some more ether left at the end of the round, but there wasn't. Oh well. Let's go tear these guys up. How about that, guys? Just under 200. Not the best. There's definitely changes I need to make to the build. Right now it's good enough. Crafting materials and gold. Especially those scattered prisms. I'm about a quarter of the way to another level. Okay, wait, hold on. Right now I have 338,000, almost 339. Wait, what? That's all it gave me? Huh. I thought it would give more. Of course, I didn't have a lot of ether left. And it's tier 1. Can't expect the best from tier 1. Okay, it's a huge risk to go to the world boss. I would hate to die that way. Amulet. Critical strike, compound fracture, evulsion. Nope. There's really nothing I can take from that. Amplify damage. Pretty much not. Minutes. What was it? It was at like 20 minutes, right? Yeah. So, world boss on level 68 in hardcore. If nobody... Ooh, treasure goblin. Hello, goblin. Haha. It tried to escape, didn't it? Dang, man. There's a treasure bag. Nice. Of course, what that's going to require me to do is make a trip back, but what I can do is get there first. See what I get out of the bags. And if you're watching this stream, feel free to say hello. Give me a chat. Give me a follow. As you can tell, I'm kind of just getting started. But it'd be nice to hear from you. I'm probably not going to be much help against this boss. I don't know. Yeah, let out the trapped soul. Let's see, how much time? I have 4 minutes and 53 seconds. Probably not the most fun thing to watch me wait. I guess whoever it was left. That's alright. Let's see, let me go back here.
I'm not ready yet.
Endless Fortune. Oh, the Treasure Goblin was actually a quest? That's interesting. I didn't know that that was a quest. Yeah, I'm gonna check out these bags.
Not while I'm in town.
Over 1 million? Yeah, those treasure goblins are helpful.
Not while I'm in town.
That helps with aspects. Attack speed, critical strike chance. Rings. I think on the rings. Critical strike chance and intelligence. Attack speed. So one of them I need attack speed. And then just ranks to bone spear. Damage. The other one I need intelligence. And roll off maximum life. Actually both these rings could be really good. Amulet, at least for now, at least. Nope. Nope. I can do something with those rings. This is really just in case I die. I should not die as long as I'm smart. I don't think I took 4 minutes. Definitely don't. You have to be careful, but this isn't the guy that like shoots everything out. You just have to... Oh yeah, it is. They're doing good damage on him. Okay, which way we going? See, that right there can one-shot you. And you have to stay close to him. Am I crazy? At least he should be dead before that happens again. Woo! That was a huge risk. Yeah. Totally worth it for the boss mats. I don't, you know, I don't have a lot of boss mats, but why did I do that to myself, guys? I took on the world boss. I don't know why I did that. Okay. That was fun. And my heart was racing because, like, if that attack spawns on where I'm standing, it's an insta-death. I don't know. Like, I've noped out of that boss before on hardcore, and I was just like, I can do this. Like, I know I can do it. It's not a matter of if I can. I've actually defeated that boss by myself before, but... Okay, well, that was fun. Hope you guys got a rush out of watching me do that. Everything that's like just business as usual is so much scarier in hardcore. Okay, so these rings... Oh, I got another ring. That's damage over time. That's... Some builds that's good for. Okay. So these rings here. So one of them I just need to roll off. Rings, where are they? So I'm at level 68. Strike chance. The one with attack speed. I need ranks to bone spear on that. But I don't have a lot of gold. It's weird how you can find something that's almost perfect. At least early game. No, I need ranks to Bone Spear. Okay, well. My resistances are okay, just not great. Alright, so level 18 Nightmare Dungeon? What do you say? I appreciate everyone that does watch. Again, feel free to introduce yourself. Like to meet new people, talk about the game, talk about what you enjoy, all that fun stuff. Alright, we're going to do another Nightmare Dungeon. Oh, I don't like that thing. That's why a lot of people are selective on what they choose, huh? Sure, you can join me. What? Finesse XCIV?
I need more time.
I'm probably only going to do a few more Nightmare Dungeons. Maybe I can do a... because I'm in hardcore, just so you know. Do you play hardcore? I do have softcore characters too, but you don't play hardcore? See, I have I have 3 characters at 100 in softcore. My Necro and softcore is at 100. So what I need to do is some nightmare dungeons on that Necro, which is what I'm doing with this Necro too. He's just lower level. I can also... What level Horde do I think I can do? Maybe a 5, probably a 4. So I don't know how... What character do you have? Like, how far along are you? Or do you have multiple characters? Or do you need help with anything with your character? Or... you know, any of the above. Yeah, you've been working on your build. It's kind of a constant thing. As far as I've got with my Sork, I realized today that there's a lot of work I can do on that. Oh, you're a Sork? Okay. Yeah, I can beat a tier 7 with my Sork solo, but tier 8 I seem to need to do some work to be able to beat it.
I'm out of this.
My rogue is pretty strong though, he can pretty much kill anything. I should not have stood there, but at least it didn't kill me. That was kind of a noob thing to do, to just stand there in the middle of that. Tier 6. So have you cleared tier 5? Like, and where are you on your masterworking? Do you have, are you up to level 4 or up to level, 8 or 12? Like, where are you at? I know all your gear's different, but just in general, are you looking for obducite, ingoliths, or neath iron? So I'd be fine with busting out some tier 5s. If you'd like. Once I'm done with this. Oh, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Oh, okay. In tier 6, you died? Sounds like you're good enough to make it to the boss, so yeah, I can help with that. Blast out, like... Okay. Take out this boss.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, this thing killed it so easily. See, okay, I got another aspect. You're not really interrupting me. There's things I need to do with, really, I need to do it with my I don't know how far I can go with my necromancer in, because I freshly got him to 100 just a few days ago, but what we could do is try tier 5 first. I don't know.
I'm not ready.
I know I can beat tier 5 or 6 or, or higher with my rogue. I just need, maybe I should observe my necro. Get rid of that stuff. With my... I do enjoy helping people out, though. Amulet, critical strike chance, avulsion, attack speed. That's not going to cut it. Okay. That does not have what I need. Damage, life on hit. No. Damage or no. Nope. It's those two. Alright. I'll rework the Necro's build a little bit. Oh yeah, I think, oh no, my Sork has, you're a Sork too, you said? Yeah. I'm gonna switch this out. I have more work to do on my sword too. The best way I can help you is with my rogue, I think. Okay. Just, if you do die, try not to use the revives. I'll bring you to life as soon as I can. Yeah, it's fun. Well, that's one of the good things about this game. Like, I don't know, from what I've experienced, people like helping out. Most people. Alright. Yeah, I need my Andariels on. I don't want the Shaco on this build. Attack speed. Yeah, okay. And I also like to be pretty chill, you know. Number 1815. Let me know if you got that request. I'll show up as Red Von Baron. Did that come through? Or do we have the bug? Okay. Well, join in. And we'll do a tier... Obviously not a tier 7. Tier 6. I don't see ya. Or are you just logging in? Oh, okay, there you are. Come on in. We'll do a couple hordes. How's that sound? Alright. Do you... Go. Okay. Attack speed. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Oh, I see. You're fire sword. A lot of fun. There's a lot of fun builds this season for sure. Let's see. Oh, you're dead? Oh. I messed up trying to save you. Alright, sorry about that. No more revives, though. Let me clear this first, and I'll bring you back. And if you have to, try to run away if you're having trouble. Because I was standing right in the middle of poison trying to res... That's a bad idea. Okay. I can't let that happen in... That's also something that I need to make sure I do. That's how it goes, and you know, I'm actually surprised that anything would even kill me. They're all the way down there. There we go. There we go, Hellborn. That's what we want. Does your build not call for... Okay, there's the flame shield. Do you switch back and forth between the flame shield and the ice wall? Let's see what we got here. Fire. Not exactly. Having more events is good. Alright, we've got lots of Hellborns. Oh, get me out of there. Okay. $126. Ether Lords. Don't really... I'd rather have elites. Elite damage plus 2 ether. Definitely not unstoppable. That'd be bad news for you. Really for both of us, but... Whoa, lots of bombs. That wasn't my poison, that was their poison. There we go. Elite damage plus 2 ether. Yeah. Oh, I didn't... At least you don't need experience. I will bring you back, sorry. As long as I get us enough ether, that's all that matters. So don't worry about it. Yeah, you die so fast when you get frozen. There's just poison everywhere. There we go. We got 228 ether. We're not getting the best options. I don't want to give the Felled Council more life. Okay, we're gonna... Not the best. I prefer more Hellborn options. But we should still be getting Hellborn from previous choices at least. Alright. Let's see what we get, what options we get for this last one. Okay, that's good. We have another Hellborn. Maybe we can get to close to 400 or a little above. We're not breaking records with that, but that can definitely help you with your materials you need for masterworking. They're just everywhere. Oh yeah, definitely over 400. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good for a tier 6, I'd say. Alright, let's do this. I gotta watch out. There we go. Alright. Got you where you need to be. Okay. While we're doing this, I'm gonna increase my... Yeah, we're in tier 6. I'm gonna increase my gold. That actually just about froze it up for me. Are you golden? Did you already get everything? Yeah. Well, my character is squishy, but as long as I'm attacking, he stays alive because I have the Andariels. And so I could lose life and get it all back just because I'm attacking. So if I get in the middle of what I did and there's poison, I die a little quicker than I should, even though I have plenty of health. So that's kind of what happened. I got in the middle of that explosion while trying to bring you back, and I shouldn't have done that. So that was my bad. But let's see. I only have 25 Neath iron, as it's pronounced. Are you still in the hordes? Are you still there? I don't even see where you're at. Because we can just do another one real quick if you want. I don't know if you need to masterwork anything. Okay, you got everything you needed. You want to masterwork before we do the next one, or do you just want to wait till we're done with our runs? Let's see, tier 5. Okay. Now, I can do tier 7s. I know that you might not last through the whole thing, but if that would help you more. Do you want to try it? Or we can go back to tier 6 again. Well, I don't think that you're going to survive very long in tier 7. So you'll be mostly sitting there as a ghost. I don't That's probably not the most fun for you. However, at the end we'll get you really good materials. And you might know this, you might not, but you can change Neath Iron to any of the other that you need. Like if you need Obdusite, or you have to change Ingolith first and then to Obdusite, but yeah, you can change it. So Neath Iron is the most valuable. That's why, I could carry you tier 7. If you die, I'll bring you back at the end of each round. So it doesn't bother me. I'm not going to get upset, Yeah, you just run around trying to survive. There we go. Keep your walls up. That'll help you survive a little longer. Your firewall, and I don't know if you do ice wall too. As soon as you're in here. All right. Yeah, I think they got rid of the one shot that the Desecrator was doing. I know I've been saying that all day, but that makes me so happy. That Desecrator would just kill you, and it's like there's nothing you really could do. And it would be random. Like you'll be doing just fine, and then all of a sudden he just destroys you. Yeah, there's no shame in the fact that you died. Tier 7 is no joke. Get me out of there. Okay. See, this wouldn't be like a good idea if you were trying to level, but since you're at level 100, no biggie. Just as long as we try not to use our revives. Can't do this method on hardcore though. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. My poison imbue is where my real damage truly is. Have you beat Lilith yet? Or had somebody carry you through it? One of the two? Look at you. Hey, how about that? Good job. You survived that round. That ain't easy, man. The enemies are everywhere. I really hate... This is going to get us more ether, though. Just try to be careful. We both need to. Because believe it or not, I could die too. Every once in a while, I'll have a bad round. Especially with a squishy rogue. I got frozen, didn't I? Okay, let me get out of that. Okay, these guys need to quit doing that. I made life hard for myself just as much as you. Why did I do that to myself? Just for more ether? Well. Alright, well that was fun. Here we go. That's what we want. Oh, did they one-shot you? Oh, those bows are so deadly. Do you want the spark from Lilith? Or do you want to try and do that yourself when you get there? I haven't carried Lilith. I can beat her, but I haven't carried her, so I know that's harder. So I kind of want to test myself, unless you want to do it yourself. I totally understand if you do. Yeah, okay. Whoops, I forgot to finish it, didn't I? I like testing my build. I know that there's things that I need to improve on even this build. That's how you test your build against Lilith. She's difficult when much more difficult when you team up. A big chunk of it's learning her patterns, but like she gets broken sometimes and she just like does some crazy stuff. Whoa. I got stuck there for a second. Very deadly. Yeah, regardless of how many times you fight her, she could get you at any moment, like no matter how good you are at this game. It's just part of fighting her, which is why like it's crazy that I even think that I want to defeat her on hardcore too, but that is my goal this season. My thinking is the more I practice against her, the more likely I'll be able to defeat her. I really lucked out that I ended up with this Endarios. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely going to be nervous, man. Like, all she has to do is bug out. But you see, that's what, well, it's not obviously not on softcore, but I have my scroll, like, right there for my hardcore character. So that's what that's for. If she starts bugging out, I'm out of there. Try it again. That's how I'm going to treat her. I say that, but it's easier said than done to scroll out in time, because I tend to always think I can do it. That's my problem. I'm like, I can do this. I don't want to escape and then miss out. Like, and then, whoa, that almost got me. There was, somebody was dropping poison on me. Very deadly. It's crazy, but no matter how strong you are, no matter how your resistances are, poison is just so deadly. There we go. I better bring you back, huh? Hold on. There we go. Let's see, what do we have? Surging Hellborn. There we go. It really does not help you at all that there's poison all over the place. Of course, some of that poison's mine. Those stupid bows are... Oh, I gotta get out of there. We're at 375. This is wave 8 and 9, or we'll be getting, this will be the last wave, right? Yeah. Increases movement speed 2 times Aether. I'm gonna take this. Some people would prefer the movement speed, and it just, yeah, it always hits you. It almost killed me a few times. Now I'm like, I'm standing in poison, I better move. go over here. There's so many Hellborns all over the place. Whoa, okay. I have got to kill those things. They're just too deadly. That wasn't the best round for Ether. If you don't want to deal with it, you don't have to walk in there with me. I have 2 revives, so I can make a couple mistakes. Okay, why aren't you... Oh, that's why. Yeah, both of you should stand there. It's alright, man. Hey, I admire the effort. I'm kind of the same way, so I completely understand. You believe you can do it until you can't. Whoa. What? My guy wouldn't attack for some reason. These guys are much tankier, aren't they? Yeah, stay together. Whoa, I don't want to be too close to those Hydras. Those Hydras can kill you so fast. Almost. Sometimes it almost seems like my own poison is hurting me. Prefer to be closer to this jerk. Okay. Come on, please die. Have you ever played a rogue? They're a lot of fun. But I really like the Sork a lot too. Each have their advantages and disadvantages. Alright, where'd you go? I'm glad that Hydra disappeared. It was very dangerous. Where'd you go? Quit. The guy always jumping around everywhere. Oh, great. Ow. See, man, you gotta quit doing that, dude. That is what is really deadly to me. Him jumping around everywhere. Ha! There we go. Alright, let me bring you back. I like... Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And I have a Sork... Well, you already saw I have a Sork at 100. Rogue at 100, and I have my Necro that's freshly 100. I don't think I could quite do what I just did with that, but I'm working on it. I do like these hordes. I mean, we're getting so many materials. It just depends on if you consider that too easy or, but I guess since it's a short season, it makes sense. Let's see how much Neath Iron we got. I haven't attempted tier 8 with this rogue yet, but I have a few more things I'm working on. You let me know when you're ready and I'll attempt to take down Lilith. Let's see, how much Neath Iron did we get? I was almost out of Neath Iron. Whoops, I'm looking at the wrong. 525, man, that's awesome. I love it. Absolutely so much better than how long it took last season. I guess it just depends on your outlook, but let's see, which one? Definitely Starless Skies. Let's see what I roll on it. Lucky hit chance. Nice. That's actually good for me. So... my weapon? Wait, which one is that? I want to make sure... Okay, yeah, that's my Umbercrux. So let's get that leveled up. That should help me against Lilith a little bit. Every little bit helps. As a matter of fact, I'll go over there so that I'm ready for you. If I die a few times, it's it just happens. I know I can take her down though. Hopefully I'm having a good day, not a bad day. Alright. Maximum life. Yeah, you can just warp to me when you're done. Yeah, I really need some boss mats. Okay. Let me do something real quick and then I'm... Okay. There we go. Let's do this. The fun part. Whoops. That was a mistake. Have you done phase 2? Phase 2 is a rush. Alright, you're not going to be able to type while we're doing this. It's alright. You can answer me later, obviously. She's pretty much dead. I just need to survive this part. Now that's weird. I don't know. I've never seen that happen before. Are we really... Did we luck out or something? I would say we did. That's a good kind of bug. I've never seen that before. I can't believe that. That's hilarious. She made it real easy on us. Did you see that? That's crazy. There you go. You have a spark now, right? If you haven't done it this season, you have a spark, so... Let me see. Have you got a spark from a Tormented? Yep. Yeah. I can't believe it. I mean, normally you have the little ghost things flying at you. For some reason it was bugged. No, none of it came after us. So, have you beat a Tormented yet? This season? Let's see. I gotta remember where it is. Right under Kyovashad, right? It's... No, that's Lilith. There it is. There's a lot of people that have helped me out quite a bit. Okay. If you want, I can defeat Lord Zir a few times. Then I'll have to stop for the day. Just returning the favor. A lot of people have helped me out throughout the seasons. So I'll tell you when you can warp to me. I can't guarantee that we'll get you a mythic unique, but or I still prefer uber unique, but you know. Ooh. You probably should warp. Well, I don't know if it'll show up in here. Yeah, did any treasure pop out for you? Cool. Yeah, that's all. I love this treasure event because that's the thing I've struggled with this season is getting enough boss mats. Okay, we need to go back. Sorry. You'd think as many times as I've done this, I would have it memorized. I was just saying that to my friend earlier. Alright.
Hello.
Was he trying to hop in with us? Don't think it matters which way you go. Give us some more of those. That's funny that we ran into goblins in here. Alright. So what we'll do is just like leave the stuff on the ground. I'm glad he just dropped a bunch of mats for me. I hope so for you too. And we'll just mostly leave that there and do it 3 times. And then you can salvage whatever you need. The only bad part about it being there is that's where I'm attacking. But that's alright. See, he can put those stacks on me all he wants. He doesn't live long enough for it to be a problem. Yeah, I'm happy with this rogue build. It's a lot of fun. Your sorcerer will get there, especially after you do some masterworking. Who'd you send a friend request to? Okay, whatever. He might be talking to someone else. Alright, let's do this one more time. Hopefully you get something good one of these times at least. Did you get any purple? I'm out of mats, unfortunately. Now I'm going to do a bunch of salvaging back and forth. Even if you didn't get a purple, you got a spark at least for it. I hope you did get something. At least something good for your build. Let's see what I got.
Need something for it?
tutorials. Count. Yeah, I don't need that. Hey, you're welcome. Hopefully that helps you for the season. I'm out of mats and I'm probably just gonna call it a day until later. But yeah, you can hit me up sometime. It's fine. I enjoyed it because like I got to test myself a little bit, see if I can carry with Lilith. I haven't tried it with 3 people, but I know I can at least do 2. So it helped me out too. Helped me know where I'm at. But hopefully that helps you with your build. And again, like if you need help with I mean, need help with the Hordes or Tormenteds or Lilith, or you know, you don't need to kill Lilith anymore, but you know, 3 sparks, you need 1 more. Mythic Unique would help with that, or you have to like, you could do another character and take them through all of the Mother's Gifts again. That's probably longer than having someone carry you to try and get some mythics. But of course you might keep certain mythics too, so let's see, what don't I need? That's dexterity, damage over time. But you know, a lot of people have helped me out, like just like I did you, so it's my way of repaying the favor. You too, man. Hope to talk to you again soon. Dexterity, so if I could change that to damage over time is what I want that to be. The other one, yeah. So I might be able to do that. Okay. So yeah, if you watch my stream and you need help with any of that stuff, I might not have the mats for like bosses. I'm still working on farming and stuff, but if you have your own mats, you want me to take something down or whatever, I can do that. And I'd offer that. I do have a crazy work schedule, so if you work with me, I'll take care of it. Or work together to take down something, that helps too. There's a lot of nice streamers that have helped me with when I was still like getting good at the game, so and sometimes I mean you already are good at the game, it's just your build isn't there yet, and someone helping you take down and getting a mythic unique can set you over the top, you know. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
That's fine.
Father bless. What do you need?
Fire bonus? That's weird. Not anywhere close to my... Pretty good. Now let's see what I got from the treasure goblin.
Not in town.
Dexterity, maximum life, critical strike damage. Honestly, there's potentially something I can do for my necro with that. Now that I think about it. I'm going to use... Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Like, I'm just starting out. I know there's other features that I need to add to this channel, but I appreciate everyone who subscribes, watch along. Like I said, I'm always willing to help out when I'm home, that is. I do work a lot, but definitely. And, you know, it's just, I just enjoy the game. It's a lot of fun. It's a way to pass time in between shifts. That's very similar to... See, that's just not what I'm looking for. I keep feeling like I'm never going to find this rogue's amulet. I just... It's like... crazy. Have time for one more nightmare dungeon. Then I really do need to call it a shift, a day. Yeah, I still have a potion active. Gold find. Maybe I'll find some of those. They say you're supposed to run through the dungeon and find like the area where the treasure goblins are, and it's supposed to pop up all over the screen, and then you go and kill them. So I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
The problem with that... Okay, I have to go this way.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Those stupid bugs.
I'm not ready yet.
These guys are getting on my nerves. They forced me to do that.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I'm looking for gold. Well, treasure goblins. I think it's down this way I need to go. Nope. Went in the wrong one. Try it again.
I'm not ready yet.
Really?
I need more time.
I don't even want to try to do this with a hardcore character. I don't see any sign of treasure goblins. I'm gonna be mad if I fight all this and there's no goblins. Travel to the Thunder God's Refuge. Usually when it says that, it's like in the middle. Of course, yeah, here it is. I probably just couldn't travel there earlier, but now I can. Yeah, there we go. We fighting a boss? Nope, there's more. Wait. There's no way through? Okay. I need to go through this way. Always hope for some treasure goblins. Some people are very experienced at farming them. I apparently am not, because they know which ones to do for them. Treasure goblins, come on, don't be shy. I was joking the other day about the treasure goblins, like, because you know how treasure goblins don't ever like attack you, they're just gathering treasure. Cheap viewers, no thanks. I don't operate that way. My viewers are all real viewers. But anyways, I was just joking. I was like, I'm a goblin rights advocate. You know, they never do anything to you, yet we just kill them. And I'm against that. Totally kidding, of course, but... I'll bet you it's a certain tier Oh, it's a tier 100 that I did, but see, I've still got a few of these I gotta get maxed. So yeah, 1, 2, now 3. So these two I need to max, and I'll be even deadlier than I already am. One more. 1057. I really need to. That's alright. I want to see some goblins, man. Give me some goblins. Let's see. I don't need that many dungeons. But what I do want to do is make sure empowered elites extra shrines. I hate Stormbane's Wrath though. Extra shrines volcanic? That's fine. Extra okay.
Don't be a stranger.
It's okay if they're a little bit under the tier that I'd prefer.
The sword is ready. Whatever. I can break that down.
Okay. Give me some goblins. Give me some goblins. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Get rid of that fire orb for sure. They're gonna chase after me, aren't they? That's a dead end. I have to kill these guys. Because I get animus. Yep. I'm not worried about that blood blister all the way back there. That's actually really short to get to that next part. There we go. So hopefully this next part's where the shrines are. Greed Shrine, alright. Supposed to see oh yeah, there's one. Oh, I see another one. Come on, catch him, catch him, catch him. I gotta at least take the treasure bags first. Let's see.
I'm not ready yet.
And then I can run all over. Come on, be more. I need more treasure goblins. Even so, getting 2 of them with boss mats and stuff, that's fine by me. Oh, there's another. Okay. So what we do is we take the bag. Whoa! That could have hurt me bad, huh? Okay. I haven't done this before, so if I'm doing it wrong, feel free to tell me. However, I did get a bunch of items even if I did do it wrong. Is that the other greed shrine? Come on, where is is that? There should be a treasure goblin around here. Come on. Where is he? I probably did something wrong and cost myself a bunch of treasure goblins. Well, that's fine. I do need to go back and get these items.
I'm not ready yet.
Then I'll come back up there. Who knows? Maybe there'll be like a treasure goblin that appears. One treasure bag. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. Gonna throw something like that on the ground. Well, obviously I need to grab this stuff. Treasure bag. This is really cool, man. Alright. I'll be back for the rest of that stuff. Well, it shouldn't close. I should be able to warp onto it, right? It only closes if I leave the warp. I hope so.
See some steel you need?
I don't see any reason why I would need new pants. Imprinted, yeah.
What's still got some good in it? Not in town.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? What work you ask?
There's probably... Yeah, and those are boss mats. Ooh, there's a treasure bag. Flicker step.
Better than starting from nothing. Use it now.
Well, I would have hoped that there were way more treasure goblins than but I probably did something wrong. I'll have to look it up. Already? It's kind of scary how powerful this rogue is before I even get all the glyphs to 21. How does this compare? Let's see. Damage over time. I don't think I need it.
What's left, you ask?
Alright, let's go back. Let's make sure I didn't miss any goblins anywhere.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Not necessarily what I was hoping for. No goblins. I want goblins. But like I said, I probably did something wrong. That's why I'm not seeing anymore. At least I did see the ones I did, though. Gotta keep things in perspective. Look at you trying to hurt me. Okay. Was it up here? Okay, yeah. Oh, I have something level 50. I wasted some. That's alright. Had some goblins. So yeah, pretty good day. Overall, was able to test out my Sork to make sure it wasn't too nerfed. Things worked out pretty well. I don't think the Sork is quite ready for tier 8 though. But there are some items to masterwork, and I'm going to take my friend's suggestion on that as well. Amulet. That's a double affix, and that's a triple. Precision implement. That's not any of those.
What's still got some good in it?
there are certain builds for Necro that use that one helmet that I have. I'm curious, if I tried to change that to damage over time, would I be wasting my time though?
There is magic in all things. Let me show
It
you
does depend on how much damage over time it gave me. Because I also got to remember that my weapon is fully masterworked. Damage over time? No. So that's 114, 180. Chance for barrage projectiles to cast twice. Damage over time, maximum life dexterity. Yeah, my weapon is worked correctly. It's just a matter of if I could get higher in certain categories, then it might be a better choice. You're always looking for something a little better. That's how you wind up doing even more powerful damage. Should be a little nicer than that. So I want damage per dark shroud and the barrage cast twice. Yeah. That's not what I want, but chance for barrage. I'm hoping one of them just rolls once. Chance for barrage to cast twice. Okay, so that's 35. Damage per dark shroud shadow. Come on, damage per dark shroud shadow. You've got this. No, not smoke grenade. No, stop it. Come on, blacksmith. This could have been the perfect bow. It just insisted on smoke grenade. Well, that bow is bricked. Might as well get rid of it. I have the right bow already. Oh well. I'm doing enough damage as it is, aren't I? No World Boss or Legion event anytime soon. I'm going to call that a day, successful day. Every day that I kill Lilith in a Tormented or several Tormenteds, I consider that a good day. I had some fun with friends, met a new person who subscribed to my channel, and I'm appreciative of that. So, fun day. I'm going to get some rest. I work the night shift. Today's my half day, so I'll likely be streaming early morning with my friends. Probably doing some hardcore again. and hopefully they can help level me to 100 there, so I can get my build properly. Anyways, thanks for tuning in. Again, my name is Matt. You can find me on Twitch as Buckeye Anon, or you can find me on YouTube as Madamus Prime Entertainment. Feel free to subscribe to either channel or both. Both would be nice. And I look forward to seeing and talking with all of you. Have a great day.